Hello. $66% fashion. I think that's a new number at least. I don't think I've seen that one yet. I should probably write a note that I was gonna look into seeing if I could have that command work on phrases as well. And not just users. What is the command right now? I don't know enough of code to know if I could do that or not yet. I mean, I have a few things I could try, but no guarantee. Anyway, hi. Hi, Cass. Hi, Yo-Yo. You ready to see your boy? Guy. I've caught up on a lot of stuff I've missed over the past few days. Today, the one thing I have not gotten to is the Undertale and Deltarune chat in my server. There's like 170 messages or something I have not seen. I'll get on that soon. Like my boy, and then I realized Yo-Yo. Yeah, I know a lot of it is Yo-Yo posting a lot of art. I know a lot of it's been Yo-Yo art posting, but we already saw my boy, yeah. Oh, also, for those who were following the storyline in general in my Discord, Daisy decided to get up and leave about 1 minute before I went live. So now it's just like whatever. Looming laundry on the horizon that I must do later. It's okay. She was big EP, yeah. Okay. There is a few things as well today that I'm gonna do that are slightly different than challenge. One thing I realized is I forgot to go see what getting the egg was like when you actually have gotten all the previous eggs. Because I remember when I first found it on day 1, I think Maz said it was different. And I completely forgot about that, and I'm not gonna go back and get all the eggs and stuff right now. But I found a video showing all the dialogues, so I'm gonna watch that real quick. And also, there's another thing I did that I'm going to see if it worked, and that's as much description as I'm gonna give. Anyway, let's watch the egg thing real quick. And you know what? I'll do it on this scene. Hold on. Okay, so this is what I did not see. Oh, wow, this is so zoomed in that I'm blocking the text box still. Okay, you know what? Never mind. I guess we'll go over here. Just kidding. I'll still do it on the scene, I guess. Never mind. Offers you something. You see the egg. Okay, so it's still the same prompt for ask for more or whatever. Well, the man put his hand softly on your shoulder, and showing you his empty palm, he put his finger to his mouth, smiled, and shook his head. Why did you underline shook? Seems you have everything. He waved goodbye, looking away slightly after a moment. Chris felt a strange melancholy. There was a feeling that they should not look for the man anymore, even though they had never done such a thing in the first place. Well, the man put his hand softly on your shoulder, and, showing you his empty palm, okay, the same, and nodded his head. Oh, that's why you underlined it. It seems you have everything. Interesting. Yeah, this is, I think, the dialogue I got. There's another, yeah, this is what I got. Like backgrounds. Wait, remain. It is very interesting. So there's probably no more eggs then, but I don't think that's the end of whatever this weird ass Forgotten Man story is, because the egg still shows up as evidence in the fucking trial later, and it's my bad. And it's like you'll know when to use it or something, which was very specific. I like that, even though they had never done such a thing in the first place, since we were the one looking for. Anyway, interesting. Hi, Daisy. Yo, 45 stream streak, yo. Let's fucking go. I'd look into a series of mirrors. Oh, wait, you're right. I just did the thing. You're right. What the fuck? I made the series of mirrors appear. That was lore. Go, Daisy Pillow, even though she's okay. Yep, I don't even know why I got it up. Anyway. Should I do another prediction for Flowery today? For like, maybe like a total? Or should I just wait for you to? Yes? Alright, I'll do another one. Say, will Flowery hold my hand, yes or no? Hi. Just do that. Your prediction. and all right, let me do that thing real quick that I was talking about. Real quick. A weird cat. E. Bro.
E.
When it zoomed in. Oh wait, you're right. Yeah, as it zoomed in. Why are we on a new file? You'll see in a moment. Maybe.
Like,
yep, it works.
Yeah, it's perfect. Oh, actually, it is. I forgot.
But it took the audio from the file. Interesting.
It is a very tight gap.
Oh wait, but it's still playing the Flowery audio.
I thought it wasn't a very tight gap, but
I just used any clip that I actually found.
Boxes are fucking insane.
I had to find an exactly 30-second clip, so my options were limited.
Oh.
It actually fit. It actually kind of fit.
I got anime jump scare.
Oh, and I paused frame and cut out. Oh. Beautiful. It works.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I need to get Flowery voice lines as soundboards, honestly. Some of them are really funny. Here I come, San Francisco. I've heard that people are saying disco, but he might actually not even say Cisco. He might say disco. San Francisco. Hi, baby. Also, the fact he says howdy, like Flowery does. Actually, like all the dreamers do. Anyway.
Grown like a turnip.
What a predictable creature. That's one of my favorites. Okay. How long is this cutscene? Not that long. I was just gonna restart the game, but I'll go to title screen. Anyway, yeah, I wanted to see if that worked, and it does. Just like in Chapter 3 with Tenna's intro, if you just replace the, video and just rename it the same thing, it'll just use that video in the game files. That's pretty funny. What happens if I have no... Wait. Hold on, new idea. Do I get dog checked? If there's nothing? Now I'm kind of curious. Ah. Yo, hey Ray. Just doing challenges? Yeah, I mean I beat everything a while ago. I'm curious if I get dog checked or if it's gonna play the Japanese version instead. How'd you enjoy the chapter, man? I think you said you liked it. Pink. Yeah, I kind of breezed through the other ones. Flowery's also been pretty bad. Actually, Trashy Trio was annoying, but that was just because of the RNG. Bomberman Pattern is the only one that I died to. I only died to the boss once, and oh, never mind. It's just a black fucking screen while the audio plays. This is actually so much more mysterious now. That feels like weirdly sexual. I wonder what's going on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, never mind. Guys, I think we might be, So that's what happens if there's no file to play. Yeah, the only time I died was, because I didn't understand, because the pink bombs, I didn't realize the pink bombs leave parts behind at first. I thought you had to just collect the bombs to stop them from detonating. So I literally just ran into pink bombs like 3 times, and like I just died of, I was confused and didn't understand the mechanics. I wasn't even trying to dodge them. I just ran into them and killed myself. All right, well, I guess, oh, hey, that works still. Well. Now we know. Oh, I broke all my files. Oh wait, no, it's because I removed the bottom one, and that used to be my cleared one. I didn't know you could have like a not filled out star. I didn't know you could undo that. It's interesting. I guess it makes sense because you remove the file that it was cleared on. Doesn't matter. I have a backup of all my saves from before I was doing this. All right. This is probably just going to be a warm-up attempt. I mean, I'll still count it as an attempt for the prediction, but realistically, it's just going to be warm-up. I was really EP last night, so I think I could have done it, but I was not at my gaming peak. Anyway, yeah, this chapter is just fucking insane in all the best ways. And this guy's the main reason. I didn't see, no. Oh, also hi, Destra. It was just a black screen. There was nothing to see. The thing to see was nothing. I didn't see it. I forgot to predict. Oh, you didn't see the prediction? Oh, here, let me redo it, because no one even did on the other side. I closed it because you were starting? Oh. I see. I mean, that makes sense. But this one, I mean, that's fair, but I mean, I guess maybe just like, you could do like a, isn't there slash announce? You could do slash announce, like, I'm gonna close the prediction in like 20 seconds. Get them in now. I don't know. Sorry to keep you waiting. 9 out of 10 compared to chapter 4, that's how I feel about it. Compared to chapter 4. So like chapter 4 was a 10 out of 10. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty good considering how like little of the actual like world ending stuff there is in chapter 5. I mean, there is these like a lot of it there, but like the whole point of chapter 5 is that it's the last like non-serious chapter. I mean, there's serious stuff going on, but chapter 4 is really like, oh shit, things just got real, and chapter 5 is like kind of the last bit of brevity. Yeah, no, I mean, like the whole 2D segments and shit of this chapter blew me away. Like those are really insane. And also, I feel like the music in this chapter is like at its best. Girona, face my Girona. We even got friend inside me. So. 9 out of 10, 7, 8 out of 10, yeah. Possible for shouting with Flowery giving you 10% mercy. Yeah, dude, imagine that actually does like... Yeah, this whole thing, I don't think it can ever go past the 10%, but... I do wonder if that's setting up the fact that someone else might be able to act on us. Oops, I dodged the fucking thing. I haven't done anything to them yet, right? Yeah, no. That's the next turn. Okay, watch the shadows, watch the shadows. Whoa, no, damn, okay, well there goes the practice. Whatever. I was about to lose anyway. Let's be real, I was about to lose here because this is the hardest part of the whole fight. Damn it, for some reason. Because orange takes forever. And the splitting up of the bullets, man. Sometimes they don't split up. Dude, it's so annoying because I let go early. I did it twice in a row. I'm still falling for it. Oh, and then you did it 3. That attack is genuinely the worst in the whole fight. This one's pretty bad too, though. Okay, wow. Dude, like this one, I feel like that's just gonna be an RNG check every time. Like, that's just gonna be so rough. Fuck. There was too much delay. I couldn't do anything at that point. Oh wait, Rose does get the full 200 benefit from Flowery Soda. That's so funny. He just doesn't want to accept it, even though it's his favorite of the 3 things. That's funny. I mean, I think from this point it's pretty easy. Yeah, or actually no, it's the final. Yeah, hold on, let me do the final attack real quick though. See, I need to do like the tiniest of tappy taps there, otherwise I go too fast.
And one more for the fans.
And one more for the fans. Okay. And then it's just easy at that point. Maybe I should go back to Invis, so I'm not telling everyone every 2 seconds that I'm playing Deltarune. I just read what this song is about. What do you mean? Probably getting chapter 6 and 7 separately, so we'll get all your hearts ready for the massive cliffhanger chapter 6 is likely going to be. I want them to come out separately because I don't know. I think it'd be a lot to digest if we got the whole ending of the game with a whole other chapter as well. I'd rather like sit with like all the theories and stuff after chapter 6 for a while. And also because I don't want Deltarune to end, and I like there still being more Deltarune in the future. Yeah, it's on the Steam page, I think, 2027. Yeah, dude, fucking orange being mice is so funny. Gender bent mice as well. Dude, for a while, I didn't even think that orange... I thought orange was going to be the secret boss for a bit, because I took the left path first, so I did yellow and blue's thing, and like, orange does not show up anywhere. Like, orange doesn't even show up in the trial at all. And, like, orange definitely has the least screen time out of any of the characters, the color characters, and like, for a while I was like, maybe orange is the fucking secret boss, but nope. Yeah, there's a lot to like about chapter 4. Extra, but a good kind of extra. Yeah, I have heard people complain that this was like filler chapter, but like, I really don't think that's the case. Because it like for one, like all of the character character developments in this chapter is immense, especially for like Ralze. Rousey gets... I appreciate that Rousey actually gets a lot to do in this chapter. Let Rousey be pissed. Yeah, and all of the like the whole like nostalgia thing of the chapter is literally the themes of the chapter as well. With them trying to make kind of like a nostalgic world for Asgore. Also, getting a glimpse into what like the 6 fallen humans in Undertale actually were like in, I mean, kind of getting a glimpse into that is cool. I'm still confused why Asgore has colored flowers and why they're like the human souls in Undertale. Like that feels like it's just kind of brushed over. Like why are they like exactly like the human souls in Undertale? There doesn't seem like there's a reason for that. Fuck. Literally gets it anyway. It's his wedding bouquet, bro. That explains nothing. Happy pink, yeah. I think it not progressing the story isn't really true either, because it does progress the story. Like, I mean, Asgore gets kidnapped, for one, which is a whole thing. And also, all of Asgore's character development isn't going to go to waste. I assume he's going to do something at some point, or, like, yeah. I blame Chris for getting Asgore kidnapped. I mean, it might be that part of the plan. Chris might have made the fountain for the night to take Asgore, but I don't know. Chris does make decisions that were kind of like, no, I want my dad, fuck you, Flowery, so maybe not. We don't really know what the hell's going on in Chris's head. Ow, why was that so fast? You asshole. You're so mean. I was too focused on yapping. Oh, it was so fast because I fucked up the other move, so then he did a more advanced version of the kicking. That's right. True. Analyze the color of the flowers. Maybe you want to embody all of those values? Maybe, I don't know. It is really funny that Flowery just beats the fuck out of you. Like, I was wondering... initially I was like, wow, Flowery just doesn't even have like a weapon or anything. Like even Rousey has a scarf. What the hell is Flowery gonna do? Beat me to death? Yes. I mean, it also would have been perfectly in character for him to get some like long ass anime sword as well, which kind of would have been funny, but. I think it also makes sense for the flower to not actually have a weapon. Because it's part of his whole charade that he's this super powerful guy and stuff, even though he's not really. It's all for show. I mean, I guess it's not all for show. He is really fast. That part's true. I also did see someone like mention how like it is very interesting how the like this whole final battle and stuff, it does really set up Flowery as like the hero. Like he has his whole friends behind him and shit, and like worthy enemies, and it does kind of seem like it's the whole world's rooting for him to win. Even Rousey is kind of rooting for Flowery to win just just to hopefully prove the prophecy wrong, but it's not what happens, unfortunately. It is also literally life or death for them. Well, not life or death, but like consciousness death. Since they'll just go back to being regular flowers. But then again, they're fighting to die, if you think about it, to like actually die, because if the Dark World exists for too long, they're just gonna die because they're not getting fucking water and sunlight, because they're flowers. If they spend too long in the Dark World, they're just gonna fucking die of natural causes. Especially because they were just supposed to live for a day. Yeah, they have a time limit. I mean, they're literally willing to kill themselves just to help, just to like make Asgore happy for a couple days. Well, maybe not all of them. I feel like Aqua probably isn't aware that that's what's happening, but she's a silly little creature. Okay, it's time. Oh, fucking god, dude. That fire just comes out of nowhere, man. And I did that too early. And I did that one too early, too. I hate that attack so much, man. Okay, let me see if I can do this attack. I think I have enough room that I can just outspeed it. Yep, there we go. The thing is that if I get unlucky with the spawns of those poles, then I'm just gonna take damage anyway, so that's not a reliable strategy. Damn it. That'd be basically the end. Okay. It's really just that one fucking attack, man. It really is. Well, not just one. It's both attacks. It's the entire orange and green phase, which has which consists of 2 attacks. You know, I actually do. I wonder. Chris. Do I have a tension max? Didn't I grab one? On this, I don't know if I got one in this file. I thought I got one though. No. Oh, I do. Yeah, it's in storage. It's in storage. Give me that shit. I'm realizing now I might be able to avoid that last attack. Maybe. Hold on. Let me cook. I might actually be able to make that RNG check not happen. I'm still gonna have to do the 2 hard orange attacks, but I think I can actually use a tension max to just avoid the last move entirely. Aqua was Chris's knife for a minute. Oh, right. I think it does matter, right? Because Chris is not really a self-insert protagonist. Like, it's been shown at this point that they are their own person. They're good at playing piano and they have their own relationship and stuff. That could, I mean, you could say that for like chapter 1 or 2, but like, especially with chapter 4 at this point, like, it's pretty clear that they're not just your meat puppet. I mean, that's fine. The game exclusively uses it, so.
Rhythm low.
Yeah. 63%. Oh. No, you asshole. Okay, whatever. This is the test run. Let's see if this is gonna work or not. I barely got enough for that. But yeah, so I have to do it with just Chris, and then one of them is the tension max. Just kidding. Yeah, and then now I can just do this. That is definitely the way to do it. I can just avoid that RNG check attack entirely. Alright, sick. When in doubt, tension max, my beloved. If I do better there, I might be able to just skip doing this as well. And only have one of these attacks. Actually, if I had multiple tension maxes, I could 100% skip that, but I don't know where to get a second one on a file like this. If I had my actual nothing burger file, I could. Flower man, flower. I suppose. They low-key hate us. I mean, depends on the. I mean, they definitely high-key hate us on the weird route. I'm not sure if it's a thing where Chris hates us specifically, or just that they're not happy with the position that they're in, being possessed like this. Like it might be like a hatred of being possessed, but not us directly. It's also not like we can decide what decisions come up. Like all we can do is choose the decision, but we were not the ones creating the decisions. Especially for things that they don't like, for things that they wouldn't say. Well, I guess Daisy prefers my bed today. Yeah, Aqua being Chris's knife would be cool though. What does Rousey's mean to getting around Dark World? All other darkness are objects in the light world, but how does he get there? We don't know what Rousey is. Honestly, the fact that this chapter brings up the fact that there can be beings in between Darkener and Lightener, because the flowers aren't Lighteners or Darkeners, really. They're both. They're living beings, as Flowery puts it. It's possible that Rousey is in like a similar position of, I don't know, Grainer. How does Flowery know the prophecy, though? That is an interesting question. Rousey is my friend. Oh yeah, pink as well. Yeah, because they're a Lightener possessing a Darkener body. Ow. Are you kidding me? Whatever. I guess it's practice, I guess. As soon as I take a break to read chat, I'm no longer locked in, and I immediately take damage. I thought that missed, to be honest. Oh, I didn't save. Interesting. I should probably save after taking the tension max out of my inventory, huh? Yeah. I wonder if using the extra 16% doing it solo and then having them cook up stuff is better. Oh, it is. Huh. I might not even need it then. Just kidding. No, bitch. Yeah, and then I still have enough. Wait, so then maybe I can use it here. Oh wait, no, but now it's too late. I think the way to do it is to use it there and then not use it here or something. I don't know. Oh no, using it here would be better because I actually need 100%. Okay. So then, if I get enough TP, it's possible, but I'm not sure if I can use that as a reliable strategy. Because I do need a lot of TP. Because I think the order would be doing it. Actually, wait. To get going into the phase, I think I could actually get a bit more TP if I do. Now that I know if using the 80% Chris act and then using Rousey and Susie to get TP gives me more TP than if I had just used the act with all of them. Then I think that could work. Alright, I'm still cooking up new strategies, apparently. To skip turns. Yeah, Flowerman is such a good song. Turns out that devil's a jerk sometimes. Insert Chris face here. Yeah. Well, we still don't know how the whole soul situation came about with Chris. Because it is... The whole thing with the weird route is that that Noelle points out how it un-Chris-like they've been acting lately. So it is a new thing. And there's still going to be the heart-wrenching twist of whenever Susie finds out about that and then learns that, like, the entire friendship that she's had with Chris has been with us. Because there's that whole closet scene in chapter 4 with Noelle. Noelle's like, Chris has been acting different lately, and then Susie's just like, that's just Chris. So Susie hasn't really been friends with, like, a true Chris, or at least from what it seems. Makes them get up in the morning. Quite literally too, if you're talking about the weird route. Dude, I just realized how funny it would be if you recontextualize that scene as just like Chris having the EBs and not wanting to get up. And we're like, come on, get the fuck out of bed, bro. You've been in bed all day. No, 5 more minutes. We're not the only reason Chris gets up though. Like, Chris has some kind of deal with the night or whatever. And it's probably to either like get Azrael back or get Des back or something. The thing possessing only to get dragged under a lake. Like, yeah, imagine getting dragged into drowning in the lake. I don't know. I feel like Chris knew in some way what was going to happen if they met up with Noelle again. That's why they just literally stayed in bed all day. Also, someone pointed out a detail I didn't notice before. When you start the weird route, when you shove Chris out of the bed, there are like tears, like wet spots that you can see from where they were crying on the bed, which is just so much more fucked up. You are in the cage on weird route? That's true. Are we the bad guy? You're asking this only now? Yes. Also, it totally went over my head the first time, but in the weird route, when you're exploring or whatever, and Susie mentions how Noelle like gave her like hundreds of dollars and she denied it or whatever, like, that's literally the kind of thing that someone planning to, you know, die does. Get rid of all of their possessions, give them to loved ones. So that's cool. I think Noelle already had a plan. Like, if you say stop, she still does it anyway. It might not even be like a suicide thing. It might just be like she knows she's not going to be around anymore in whatever capacity. Whatever you said. Yeah, I'll look at that at some point, guys. Well, yeah, we were 100% the bad guy. There's no doubt about it. Alright, block it. Okay, I guess I'll fucking die then. Why did I even say, why do I even speak? Okay, hold on, let me test my theory. So I'll be at max here, and if I do this, yeah, I'm at way higher TP than I would normally be. Also, I forgot to take my tension max out of the box. Yeah, and then I have enough. So then I could do, oh, actually, wait, no, I don't technically have enough. So it might not work, because if I do this, then it's just gonna start the next thing now, and then it's still the same. Maybe I could get more TP, get enough to get 80%. It might be possible. I'm not sure. If I had 2 tension maxes, this would be a lot easier. Post anime, you sat there for like 20 minutes. Well, to be fair, it wasn't. Yeah, like, I definitely took my time playing through the chapter, and like, I knew I was, and it was intentional to do that. And for that specifically, that's because I was getting blasted by Garden of Hopes and Dreams, which is special to me. I wonder if he's doing a hitless run. Yeah, weird. Mez dollars. Have you not seen One Shot? I have seen One Shot. I have played One Shot. Under the sea, they only accept sand dollars. Shovel for the first time? Oh wow. The Hapter. Yeah, I mean, like, the average playthrough of Chapter 5 definitely doesn't take 20 hours. But mine did. Yeah, it's a lot of taking it in for the first time, and also because I was literally reading out all of the dialogue. And I was going around looking for every piece of dialogue that I could, so... I don't mind failing the Flowery so much though, because I just get to hit a banger, you know? I guess this is the same actually, so it'd still be better if we did this. Yeah. Right? Because I got 24. Yeah, I'm only getting 10% extra, but it's still extra. Damn, okay, I'm just chilling at the top the entire time. Yeah, I could do this, but I'm not going to. I knew that I was too late. I fucking hate when Orange does 2 attacks back to back, man. It's so annoying. See, I did it again. It's literally just harder sometimes because of that. I think because of it doing the green attack, I get less TP. I think it's actually, like, the RNG of whether or not Orange does enough attack. Like, I need Orange to do as little attacks as possible, because Flowery's faster at doing them. And then I get more TP. And I think I could do this. And then skip the last thing. I mean, or I can just use the tension max on the turn before this and just skip it guaranteed, and then not skip the other thing. Which I think is what I'll probably do, because I can deal with having 2 of those blue and yellow attacks. It's not an easy attack by any means, but it's better than this. This attack is fucking rough. Oh wait, yeah, that's where I should use the tension max right there. Okay, see, I'm not really proving that I'm good at this attack right now. But then I could just do this and only have one of those. But now I have to get to 100. So then I have to do this again. Again, if I had 2 tension maxes, this would be very easy. And you very easily could get 2. In fact, I think there might be 2 in this chapter that you can get. I just don't remember where the other one is. The combo boss with normal combat and feather combat. I mean, isn't that the Flowery fight? No, like the last bit of the fight is the 2D stuff with a mega Flowery. I mean, that would be really cool though. 30% of the chapter is platforming. Yeah, I do continue. I hope it continues. The fact that there's so much climbing from chapter 4 and chapter 5 means that I feel like there is going to be more. Okay, guys, so bad news. The only place you can get it is from the ball machine in TV World. Doing a fuse item with Malleus in Castletown and the one in chapter 5. Okay, what about tension bit? Maybe there's another tension bit in chapter 5 somewhere. Maybe there's a tension bit somewhere. The only ones in chapter 2. What about tension gem? Is there a tension gem? No. There's multiple in chapter 3 and 4, and 2. Wait, but hold on, I'm stupid. These give you these items give you 16% TP, which is probably enough actually. Did I add an attempt counter to that? I don't remember if I did. You got the mermaids, but I got one. I don't have the other one because I have to go out of my way in that platforming section to get it. The what? Oh, this. Did you get this? I got both? Okay. NSFW? It's not NSFW, it's just different. I don't have F on this file, unfortunately. Was that also with /commands too? I don't think so. I kind of binged the entire chapter because of spoilers. That's fair. I did too. Just across multiple days. Added 2 minutes. Oh man. I'm gonna snooze him. I want more. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. Let me do the first attack first. I wanna get one good attempt in. The thing with those items that give 16% is that the axe, the only Suzy or Rousey could really use them and have it actually be useful. And the problem is that their S and R actions already give TP, but they give 12%, so it would only do about 4% increase. But if they both use an item, then I think it would be enough. Actually, I think one would be enough, because I was at like 60% exactly last like 2 times. So I think it would be enough. Anyway. I just need to remember what turn to use them on. I still don't know if I added an attempt for the last counter. If no gummy, I know bromine F gummy. True. Should I? I am really bad. Okay, well, now I can do a little testing at least. It's fine. I can do a little testing, and I should have time for another good attempt to go fast about it. Actually, I guess here I could use it. Doesn't matter because I'm gonna get to 100% anyway. Yeah, it doesn't matter to use it. I could technically skip this attack too if I had more tension items, but like, whatever. Okay, so if I do this. Would this be a good time to use one? I think so, actually. That still worked. I let go. That's annoying. If I use another one here. Ugh. Yeah, that'd be enough. Well, shit. Maybe I should use 4 items then, so I could do this and then use the TP Max. I think I'll do that actually. Okay. I have my weird fucking strategies, I think, because of not having any other tension items, because I win in bear. How many times does Mice beat Evan today? 7. Unless there is another attempt that I forgot to mark. Yeah, I was also a little sad we didn't get an Asgore fight, but it makes sense, you know, like, why would Asgore fight Chris? Chris is his child, so like. That's true. I think I don't know, it wouldn't really make sense for Asgore, because Asgore's really not, he's not trying to start fights, he's just trying to figure out what happened and like prove his innocence or whatever. Lightner v. Lightner. That is true. Wouldn't be the first time though. We fought Susie in chapter 1. Also, we fought Berkeley, chapter 2. Bro, what the fuck is the point? How am I feeling shit like that? I'm sorry, believers. Oh, what? I was just spamming. Alright, well. Beat me to death, Flowery. I deserve it. He just beat Ralze to death. You know, that's kind of fitting, actually, of this character. Face my Gerona! Ralze is just Azure this entire time, but I can't prove it. I mean, I really don't think so, because every time that's brought up in the game, it's like, no, look at all the differences and stuff. Like, even when Chris shows Susie, like, the photo in the fridge of Ralze, it's like, or of Azrael. Susie at first is like, wow, that kind of looks like Azrael. And then Chris is like, no. And Susie's, I forget exactly what she says, but like, okay, dude, you don't have to start, like, you don't have to keep pointing out all the differences. And Asgore also says, at first glance, it looked like Azrael, but upon, like, a further inspection, it's hard to tell if they're monster at all or something. So, I don't know. Why Ralze not pile of clothes? He's not a pile of clothes in this fight specifically. I don't know why. He just is too pissed at Flowery to turn into a pile of clothes, I guess. Power of spite. Jerome. Oh yeah, the clip. This is very funny though. All right. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna let the ads play. Damn, Flower's kicking my ass for an hour already, man. This is unfortunate. I'm gonna beat him though, right when I get back. I swear. Yep. It's time to kick Flowery's ass, and I mean, not really because I'm not allowed to, but time to not get my ass kicked by Flowery. Yeah, you get bromide R, or hold on, which one's the one I have? Yeah, the whatever the other one is. The bathtub one. You get that one by like going super far left in the 2D section near the end, like in the I think it's to the left of where you fight Pink. Like if you don't go down, go left. I think I might be wrong though. It's a 2D section that you have to go really out of your way of. Or way for. Oh yeah, the non-enemy enemy. I love the fucking scarecrow enemy. I forget what they're called. It was even funnier when I was doing this replay for the no-hit. Because if you like actually fight those enemies, the ones that can't move, every other enemy in this game, if you fight them, they flee and then they, you know, you don't, they're lost. You can't recruit them anymore. If you fight them, if you get them to low HP, they just like fade out and they wave a white flag and you can't attack them anymore because they can't run. It's really fucking funny. Yeah. I mean, just an Asgore, a new Asgore fight would be cool. And, I mean, who knows? We still could get one. Bro got kidnapped. Maybe he could get brainwashed or something. I don't know. There could be a lot of ways to get an Asgore fight. Yeah. It's not entirely out of the question, still. With Lattery? Oh, yeah, it might be that. I don't remember. A lot of this chapter's a blur. Whoa. Oh, also, I learned another thing that I'm gonna have to go look at. Apparently, the shopkeeper that you buy the pink key from is Mew Mew. That is pink. And apparently, the only way you actually get to really know that is if you go back after beating Mew Mew, which I'm gonna do. I didn't realize that. I mean, it makes sense in retrospect, but I don't know. I just thought it was a random NPC. But it also makes sense why they're never looking at you. Although I kind of liked my theory of them never looking at you because they were a sunflower, so they had to face the sun. I kind of liked that idea, but whatever. Okay, so wait, is this? No, this is not. Look at the next one. Actually, no, it wouldn't be that one either. It'd be the one after. Ori and that. But they also do say, like, when you buy something, it's like they do the the repeat the word 3 times thing. They say they're like super, super, super. I don't know what word it was. I forget, but they do the mad Mew, the mad Mew speech pattern. I do kind of almost have enough, but I'd rather go in 100%. attack is scary, man. It's really easy to fuck that one up. Okay, so just because I have all of the items, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like I have so many TP ones. I think I'll just use them every single time from this point, just to be sure that it'll work. Just because, why not? I don't know. I don't remember exactly how many I needed for it to work, but. Give Chris 800 items, guys. They really need it. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, guys, hold on. Lock in. Lock in. I was so scared, bro. I couldn't focus. God fucking damn it, bro. That was literally it, dude. It's literally just that attack at that point. Like, doing the rest of the fight is so easy. Oh, actually, wait, no. This one... Yeah, actually, this one's still pretty rough. Never mind. I definitely still would have fucked it up.
And one more for the finish.
In fact, I probably would have. Let me do this. Just this. I don't think I need practice on this. This whole section is kind of meant to be easy by design. But one more for the fans, and he summons fans. Oh my god, you're right. Those are fans that are spinning, huh? I didn't even realize those were fans. Last Gerona. Yeah, this whole segment is super funny. No, his Gerona was too powerful. Yeah, there is a 2D section at the end of the fight. It's like, yeah, it's like super easy. It's not at all challenging. It's an auto runner. It'd be cool if there was an actual like boss fight that had like the free movement part, like the free movement 2D stuff. And like something that actually requires you to do the actions, like with Susie and Rousey. You see if it's orange or flowery if you're watching them during the drone attacks, but the missiles from orange is distracting. Yeah, like I do notice them, but it's like that's what I'm doing. Like I am having to watch out of the corner of my eye because like I used to go off of the audio cue of him saying Gerona for when to dash, but it's much easier to just watch whenever he blinks white before attacking, and the same goes for orange as well. It's just that with orange, she always attacks slower, and so you can't use the white flash for orange. You have to wait until she turns like blue and actually starts moving. She's just too fucking slow. Mice run fast was gonna be the thing that made this so difficult. Brother, are you kidding me? Oh. Weird, he didn't do the other attack. Maybe he'll do it later. Because I'm like off of the cycle now. Yeah, here it is. Okay, it's fine. Again, I don't remember exactly what you need, so I'm just gonna use items every time I can, and there's no reason not to. Yep, yeah. Fucking orange, dude. Like, she did 2 in a row twice, and then did 1 more, I think. Did you do 2 in a row twice, or was it just the first one time? I don't know. Whenever 2 in a row, it's so annoying, and I thought there was like, oh, surely there's no way she does another attack, right? Of course there's no fucking attack. I used the wrong item. Sick. Dude, oh my god, and then going out of the green attack with an orange attack is so much worse. Like, dude, look! I have 40% TP. Like, granted, I didn't use the last thing. I ruined the last act with Rouse, but even if I had used it, I would have been at 56. I literally wouldn't have been at enough anyway because of how many stupid fucking orange attacks there were. I just got super unlucky there. I mean, it was also a skill issue, but I did get more unlucky on that cycle than ever before. I got way more orange attacks. So annoying. Yeah, this is the last one. The prediction. I don't know how many channel points there are in the thing. Okay, not a crazy amount.
Yep.
It's 2 more. Oh yeah, I guess that's true because I rewarded it for this prediction. Missiles will hate. Yeah,
Yep.
It is definitely the hardest attack of the combos. Well, I just glanced at Discord and I just saw Phobos' status. Dorona! It is really funny how everyone, like, every time a Deltarune chapter comes out, there's some, like, silly-ass word or phrase that Toby Fox thinks is funny, and then everyone else just agrees. No, I don't think I've ever even seen the word Dorona until today. I don't even know what it means, if it actually has a meaning. Or if it's just a made-up word that Flowery uses. Guys, I found a glue! What a predictable creature. Sorry to keep you waiting. Your dad's my best friend. No, no, no. I forgot about that one. That was good. You're eating my flesh. Yeah, I forgot about that one until it just resurfaced. Here I come, San Francisco! so good, man.
Prism low.
Yeah, I do. I wonder who actually did voice Flowery. Whoa. Dude, like, I let go. It's... God, I fucking hate this attack, dude. It's so annoying. Fuck you, Orange. She takes so long. How did I not take damage? It takes 8,000 years to attack. Time for the most unfair attack of the whole fight that I'm trying to skip desperately. I actually got away with it. I'm gonna get practice on the final attack one more time, because I've only ever done the final attack damage this once. So. I'm just gonna do no charge hits, I think. Damn it, dude. This last attack is pretty rough. Those small ass areas too. All right, last one for the prediction. Come on, believers. I got this. I did turn it off on my first playthrough. It was really funny. Just his silly little sprites. What is happening? Oh, I'm not tapping the game. Awesome. Yeah, and then panicked when the option vanishes immediately after. Glad to know you're playing Deltarune. Steam keeps telling me. I knew someone would come in my chat and say this. I'm playing so much Deltarune. I saw you were playing Deltarune earlier too. I know the problem. The problem is that I haven't cranked up the volume on my end so that I can lock in. That would do now. In order to lock in. Okay, that's too loud. I cranked it up too loud. what the act was for a moment.
Prism Flow!
I hate you, 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 I hate you. So annoying. I'm gonna kill Maestro fast. But in the video game, I mean. I'm gonna kill Orange. Dude, the bullets are so awful. Oh my god. Everything about Orange is... It's kind of funny that Orange is known as the wimpy one, when in this fight, she's literally the worst. I mean, like, by worse, I meant, like, she's the best at her, at... You know what I meant. Oh, that's rough. Whatever.
Take that!
God, that is... Dude, oh my god. I don't even know if I can do this last attack, apparently.
And one more for the finish!
Dude, okay, that one that goes back down, I need to remember, because that's twice now that happened. Dude, fucking Flowery. I've spent like an hour and a half on this guy today, and I did like an hour last night. This whole challenge is just Flowery. I feel like I'm gonna do Mew in like 2 fucking attempts. Sent to my friend fast. Great. I don't think he'll be that surprised.
Yep.
Doing a mean route? Oh, Thunderbolt weird route since they're like a fusion.
Yep.
Expecting a Juck kidding. A Juck kidding is funny.
Yep.
A just kidding.
Yep. Yep.
That's true. Yeah, now Flower is officially taking more attempts than Trashy Trio. Flowery's not even the problem, it's fucking Orange. That's the funniest part. Flowery himself isn't even the issue. It's the combo move with Orange. Trash when he says mice run fast. Wow, even the captain doesn't like mice. That's kind of fucked up. guess Daisy was just saying hi because she just walked over here and then immediately left and went back to my bed. Hey man, I'm not a big fan of you either. Damn, Ice, what the hell? Isn't he streaming? Did you end already? Or he's probably just keeping up his watch streak. You got your brain blood. I ended. Oh. That's pretty quick. Unless I'm just misremembering. I don't know when you went live. I feel like it was not that long for me though. Whoa. Whoa. That's one. Now comes the harder one with green now. Shit, I don't have enough. God damn it. Too many orange attacks. Whatever. Okay. That means I'm just gonna have to deal with 2 turns in the next phase. Fuck, man, that sucks. Okay. It doesn't even fucking matter because I'm bad at the game. Man. So annoying. Why didn't I use the tension max? And now I have to hit like a shit ton of these. And it doesn't matter. I guess I'll get more final attack practice again. Ugh, man. This fucking guy. At least I'm getting better at the orange attack. Dude, that counts as hit? That's crazy.
And one more for the finish.
Guys, did you know EvanBreaksGames is not playing Deltarune? Because my Steam friends list sure does. Jaden just DM'd me Girona. What a predictable creature. I'm responding with what a predictable creature. I feel like 2 hours, it was not a long one. Ah, okay. You trouble with the orange attack? The Seth combo move is like prime King Vaughn to me. I mean, it's the Seth combo move is also rough, but it's at least it feels it's less random. That one is like the same every time. The orange one is more random. Like right now, what it's doing me. Imagine this ever responds. Imagine this ever responds to his own Steam DMs. Imagine this ever responds. Imagine this guy ever says a coherent sentence. Boom. Got him. Also Jerona. I didn't bother responding to your other Steam DM, Roy, because I saw it after you went into chat and said, oh, you're just doing challenges. And I was like, oh, that's what you meant. I saw it after, so I'd already pieced the story together, so I didn't feel like responding to the first part. Okay. He was too lazy to respond with, I already did. Yep. And I didn't even spell yep correctly. I did YPE. Awesome. Yep. Exactly like that.
Yep.
The last dash to the wall attack or actually nightmare on Obelix. Attacks,
Yep.
you know. Nice and fast has been a major run under. True.
Yep. 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 Yep.
The thing is, I could technically come back to Flowery, but I feel like if I start learning Mew Mew, then I'm gonna forget Flowery's fight. So then I feel like it's better if I just do it while I remember the fight, you know? I should have locked in. The annoying part is that I'm failing. It's just that the fight is so long, man. Like I know Mew Mew is a long fight, but I feel like once I get it down, it's actually gonna be shorter than this. Like, and I'm not, I literally don't struggle with the first bits. Okay, I mean, I failed last time, but that wasn't huge. Anyway. I don't struggle with the early stuff, like, at all anymore. But the problem is that I just have to do all this shit every time to get back to the ending of the fight. Yeah, then again, that Bomberman pattern might be like super RNG, so maybe that'll be worse. I don't know. I feel like I did pretty well with it once I knew to dodge the fucking bombs. Wait, no. That was too early? That was also too early? I fucking hate orange, dude. Oh my god, it's so annoying how you delay your attacks, dude. Fucking hell, dude. It's the fucking point, bro. Dude, and then having to dodge these things, and then sometimes you're like literally on cooldown, and I can't press V again fast enough. It's just annoying that these attacks that are really annoying to deal with are at the end. Hey, look at that.
And one more for the finish.
Okay, I did the final attack damage this. That's pretty good. I'll take that. Like post for the drone attack. Why do you aim for this? That's the part of the. Oh. That's. I don't know. Fucking plant what bits? There are none.
Yep.
You don't know what darkners possess.
Yep.
Plants do have reproductive organs. This is true.
Yep. 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 Yep.
You want to fight Pink for a bit for a change of pace? I might, but I feel like I'm also so close. I want to give it a couple more tries. I just gotta lock the fuck in. Also, if I had the other tension max, this would be a lot easier. Or just literally any other tension item. You know, actually, I could, actually. I just realized, because the final save is before this, if I just load my old saves, I could just get off of the new file I made. I almost did it dumb. Don't even get me started on Fern. This is a really funny sentence. The break spot of the song always being on that attack feels very fitting. I let go. That's such bullshit, dude. I let go. Oh my god. I knew it was gonna be fucking Flowery next. I knew it wasn't gonna be orange. That's so annoying, man. I think I literally just took damage because of me being on a 30 FPS game. I should have set up an input display for this. God damn it, it tapped me out again, didn't it? Yep, it sure did.
Yep.
They're alive but not sentient.
Yep.
I mean, they're technically lighteners. Yes, that's why they have like the white portraits and shit. But they're also, they don't have consciousness, like the higher, like this level of higher thought in the light world. So. But it also does just bring into question like how much a dark world going into the dark world changes you, because like Chris is fucking blue in the dark world. I've always wanted to. Why are you so blue? What do you think you'd look like in the Dark World? I have no idea. Truly have no idea. There could be a lot of avenues it goes down. Guys, when we all making our Dark World sonas? Horrible. Like purple skin that'd become Suzy. I guess Suzy's more pink skin. Tired of this stupid orange motherfucker. I didn't even get 80% because I just gave up at the end. Actually, no, that's not true. It was just the one damage I took that made it so I didn't enough. I hate you! Dude, I fall. How do I fall for it every time? Give me the fell for it award, because Jesus Christ, I fall for oranges. I take forever to attack you maneuver every goddamn time. Alright, I think this is the last one where I'm gonna do an attempt on this file, and then I'll just move over to my main file, because I'd rather just have the tension things and make the, because like the rare fucking attempt where I get past both orange attacks, if just to lose it on, if like just if I were to lose it on the second blue and orange or blue and yellow attack, would very sad. Sorry, orange is in my brain. So I think they were right in nerfing this fight. Well, the fight itself doesn't get nerfed. The attacks don't get changed at all. It's just the amount of damage that Flowery does to you gets lowered, and the amount of TP you gain goes up. The fight itself doesn't change at all. Ice was Evan's weakness the entire time, apparently. When did that happen? It was one day after release, yeah. This is one of the patches. I think it was the very first patch, actually. I'm here early. Yeah, the music only got quiet. I sped through everything. It's only after you die, though. The nerf only, like, it didn't change the default fight. It's only after you die multiple times does the flowery nerfs start to happen. Like, in every death, it gets more and more of a nerf just to help you if you are struggling with the fight. Oh, I almost failed that. Oh, yes, perfect. Oh my god, barely. Okay, come on, come on. Okay, come on. It's just the last attack, dude. It's just the last attack. Also, wait, hold on. And I gotta... Guys, what evidence is it? I forgot. Okay, it's just the last attack. Come on, come on. Last attack. Here we go. Depression, 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 depression. Man, I knew I would choke there, man. I fucking knew I would choke. Oh. Actually, that would have been more, that would have been infinitely more devastating if I did it then. Damn it, man. From a can. Alright. Let me load up the old saves. Because I'm guys, we're not going in bear. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I'm no longer going in bear. Okay, I'll stop. I mean, it's not like the only thing with switching is just so that it's not RNG dependent whether or not it can skip the second yellow and blue attack. That's really the only thing that this is going to change. I have 2 tension maxes in my inventory already. All right, cool, perfect.
Yep.
I also saved after getting his first dialogue there. I just realized.
Yep.
Which I did not do before. Do you think you would be as tall as Susie? I don't know what any of the character heights are, to be honest, because all of the Darkners are like, a lot of the main Darkners are like twice Susie's height, like Queen and Flowery and shit, like they're literally twice as tall as Susie, but also some monsters are just taller than Susie as well. I have no idea what the fuck, if there even is a conversion between Deltarune characters in real life. Is Chris short or are they like, who knows? Did you get that from a random Google search or is that just your guess? Reddit. That was from years ago though. I think I don't even know. I don't know. Yeah, Susie isn't like the tallest character. I mean, Toriel and Azure are both taller than her. Then again, they're boss monsters, but still. Okay, so why does holding C not work in this fight anymore now? Oh, because it thinks it's like my first time doing it now, doesn't it? Oh. That's a little blank. Yeah, holding C doesn't work anymore. Or is that like an option you can turn on? Does C not? I think it's because it's the first time. It thinks it's the first time. I don't know. Holding C just doesn't work now. Oops. I did not mean to fight with Ralde. My bad. Dude, this is gonna make attempts take so much longer. Can I move the save file? Maybe it'll work. I think if I change which slot the save file is in, it'll fix it. Dude, oh my god, you literally can't skip any of their dialogue. Oh, right. Rouse heals when he blocks because of the thing I have. I mean, I can do this anyway. Might as well. I don't need to get to max quite yet, though. Or do I? Should I make it max now? No. I think that it'd be better to do that next turn? Would it be? Yeah, we gotta do that next turn. I thought the second orange attack was gonna be the just kidding one. That's so annoying that they waited till the very end of that attack to do Green's thing. But it's, of course, like, I'm not surprised. Of course they would fucking do that. Oh my god, this is awful. I can't even speed up the text with X either. Like, it's not even like I can't even see, I just can't speed up the text at all. Oh, it got updated to V81. Oh, sick. I mean, that means that the person who made them actually is at least still working on them. So maybe they'll make Chapter 4 and maybe Chapter 5 at some point. Oh, that's cool. Dude, holy yapathon, bro. Fuck.
And one more for the finish.
Okay. So how do I change which slot it's in? Actually, new idea. Just keep my backup and then I'll just save over a different slot. Oh wait, I am on slot 3. Maybe it's a setting I have to turn on. And tap that again. Sick. Who also asked, is Susie LGBT Deltarune? That's 8 years? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't think so. Two phases away from beating Drevel. Damn, nice. No, it's definitely not. Is it because how did I make that happen? How, like, making a new file, deleting the old one, how would that? Die once? I didn't have to die once on the new file. But yeah, I guess I could die once. Because the nerfs don't start happening until like 5 deaths. So I guess I'd die once and then save. Like, I can skip this text, I just can't skip the in-battle text. Did I add that last attempt? I don't think I did. Alright, I'm just gonna die because I don't want to deal with this super slow-ass text. I'm not counting this other time. I wonder if Rousey's gonna give me a reminder on how to do the charge, because I'm not doing it. Nah, I mean, it's the same. You guys suck. Hey, tutorial boy, stop dazzling and teach them how to fight. Chris, hold down Z to charge, and release it to dash. Tap the button for a short dash, and hold it to go a little longer. While dashing, you can hit people. Doing this gives you a speed boost, so hit as many as you can. And Chris, don't hold back. As if you had a choice. Sorry, I didn't catch that. What did you say? Tutorial boy. Guys, I didn't understand what they were talking about. I was right though. They did lecture me a little bit more. See if that works. That will make attempts a little faster too. Just starting the fight. Nope, still can't skip text. What the fuck could I? What determines that? Is it because it's still technically the file itself was my first playthrough, and because I started a new file that made it work? Is it a... Is this a bug? Like, I don't understand. Fuck. Dude, oh my god. Why? Wowie monologue? Alright, let me go pull up Undertale real quick. Dude, I can't skip any dialogue, any text. Is this a bug? This feels like a bug. I know, but like, even when you're doing a refight, after dying to him, it's still not letting me. Alright, you know what? It's not gonna matter because I'll just win this attempt. How about that? I remember the patterns, bro. I remember. Trust me. I remember. That's not the right item. I don't really need to be using this, I don't think, but it helps a little bit. They won't beat our combo. Yes, I will. No, I won't. Fell for an award. Jesus Christ, okay. This guy just fucking yaps all day.
And one more for the finish.
Okay, so maybe using the other file would be better. I don't know. Maybe I'll try saving in a different file. Maybe there's some setting on the menu. I don't think so because I didn't have to turn this. I think it's because it's still technically the original first file I did. I think that's why. Oh wait, hold on. I have an idea. Maybe. Hold on. Well, first of all, is there... Let me try this. Oh god. I could also try just getting my save data, not like the actual file data, but the like the ini file of my whatever it was before. Because I didn't just copy the save files, I copied the whole folder of data back to before I did that. So also, I just realized this. He's acting like this is the first time, even though I saved after dying once. Okay, yeah, this isn't working. Let me try that. Problem is that they're in my recycle bin because I deleted them. And then I'll just copy the files instead. Chapter 5 files. Okay, let's see if that works. I think it got louder again. Or I'm insane. I might be insane. And it tabbed out again. I happen to be copying my save files. Wait, did I copy them? No, that's correct. Oh. It even shows the full star at the bottom. I'm confused. What? Oh, they're just labeled incorrectly. Interesting. Okay, so it is working. It's just that it doesn't display them properly. Okay. Weird. Guys, let me continue my empty file real quick. Okay. Sure. Let's see if that works. Seems legit. I don't know if that even worked. It might be something tied to the file specifically. Man. So I only get fast attempts if I'm on the other file? Man. That's such a bummer. Also, it's definitely louder again. Good item, slow talk, or nothing but fast talk. Yeah. You know what? This seems like a good time to have a Mew break. I think we're gonna come back. Let's update this to the proper counter. But I'm gonna I'm just gonna fight Mew Mew. I'm not gonna try and do Mew Mew damage this yet. I'm just gonna do the Mew Mew, like, fight. With violence. Del. No Flowery, I sleep. Oh my god. Alright. A curse in the dark world. Wait. You mean 400% darker? What? Dude, and I can't skip this dialogue either. Oh my god. I didn't realize how vital it was going to be to have everything happen on a new file. Oh. Oh, he's invincible, you fool. Oh, so it's just like normal Mew Mew. Okay. So that's the solution. Whoops. I stopped flipping the screen. I was reading chat. Ain't no way going in bear was the strat all along. It really seems like it was, actually. Alright, well I guess this will just be a warm-up attempt for later then. Oh my god, dude, this is actually terrible. Am I gonna have to go collect pink coins on my bear file? Mew Mew doesn't get nerfed if you die to her a bunch of times though, right? Oops, shit. So I could just die to Mew Mew and then it'll start skipping it. Anyway. Although, no. Yeah, this is gonna be terrible. Not because of the fight being hard, but also I never tried this. How good is the share food thing? Here, have my spin cake. Three. Oh, he's blushing. Pink loved it. Let's do Doki. What else can you share? That's 2. That's actually better, honestly. Stop flirting. Oops. See, I ran into the bomb again. Moves with the words, yeah. God, dude. Yeah, this is gonna take fucking forever if I have to go through this every single attempt. Not be able to skip it at all. I gotta memorize the questions. I mean, these ones are easy. How do you like revivements? Oh, you love revivements. Oops, I was holding up like a dumbass. What are your thoughts on green tea? Also two. I haven't even found one that does one yet. It seems like just giving her a bunch of items is the way to go. Bro, I somehow forgot about this. This is awesome. Ow. I pressed up one too many times. So how long do you actually have? Like, if I wait here. Okay, you have a lot of time. Forgot about that. If you don't exit out of the game as fast, or as soon as you get that far and you die. Yeah, well, I mean, like, Chad, you haven't been here for the past, like, 5 minutes. There's a thing that we've learned about skipping dialogue in the middle of fights. For some reason, you can only do that if you start a second file after beating the game. Fuck. I don't actually remember. The fawn over? Oh, right, yeah. Which metal could? Call us scrap. Tin can. Tender. Kaboom. Pink. Oh, that's evil. Okay, I need to keep that in mind. You take attention max. If I don't get 3 for that, that's bullshit. Alright. Also, how does Rouse know this shit? Oh, you asshole. So true, Rouse clothes. I didn't even mean to go that far ahead. But anyways. Oops. I spun a little too much. Okay, this part was really hard first time, so I need to remember how to. I didn't remember how to do this. Part of this character, I know. Oh, that's this. It was this one. It was this one because I didn't understand how it worked, but now that I know that there's little safe spots, it's not bad. I don't think it even matters what you do at this point. Blue person. Oh me. And then they kiss. Hey Jaden. The darkness and stuff? Oh, that was ages ago. I would assume it would be lighter in the Dark World. Okay, yeah, so that whole final stuff isn't actually that bad. That's good to know. Unlike Flowery, the ending of this fight is actually the easiest part. Once you know what you're doing. Thanks. Oh. Orange is there. Guess I'll be graduating from here soon. I'm not just ready to leave my friends behind yet. Is that something anyone's ever ready for? If you seal the fountain, I won't stick around. I'll need some time to myself, I think. But I'll be meeting you again. And Ori, I'll be making sure Asgore's watering you properly, okay? Ori for orange. So even this I can't skip. It feels like a weird bug to me, but I don't know. Nice and fast watching the sunset. Alright. So I like how these just don't split. I'm okay, hold on. If I restart the game right now, will those actually display properly? I think the reason they're not displaying is because I changed the files after launching the game. At least that's my theory. I'm a little confused why it's just permanently showing them incorrectly. Nope, it's just incorrectly showing them now. I might have fucked my data a little bit. I might have screwed my data. Guys, I might have made an oopsie. This could be a problem. Guys, I might have done fucked up. Okay, so that's different, but I think that is arguably worse. The fuck did you do? I don't know, man. So now this is just... How do I get the version of it back that is supposed to be showing? Maybe it's because of these. Oh, that still doesn't work. Oh god. What have I done? Guys. Guys, what have I done? All that did was delete the middle file. And also make it very confused. Now it thinks I've never done it. Guys, I may have made some oopsies. Should have kept the bear. The thing, yeah, the problem now is I actually don't think I even can play the bear file anymore. It appears to just not exist. Even though it shows that it exists, it just doesn't exist anymore. Which is a bit problematic. Like, it shows it here, but the one that it loads is not the right file. And you know how I know? Yo-Yo suddenly comes out of lurking. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm just gonna have to deal with the slow text, guys. I think I might just have to deal with the slow text. Deltarune, Chapter 5, can't skip text battles. Fast forward. Text in battle. Hold on. Give me a moment. Yeah, I'll give you guys a banger while we wait. Ah. Hold on. I think I figured out how to fix it. See if that does literally anything. I found a save file editor. An online Deltarune save file editor. The support for Chapter 5 is still experimental, but all I did was turn off a flag that disables text skip, which I assume is the problem. So I just replace that file, which should be this one, I believe. It's a little hard to tell which one it was. I mean, it says that it was... I have... Money is... Yeah, this is the right one. Oh, interesting. It still keeps track of the amount of points I had from chapter 3. Even though it's not. Oh. Let me see if that did anything real quick. Have you won? No. I screwed up my files.
Yep. 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 Yep.
Yeah, best of both worlds and I failed. What if I just fixed it? Yeah, you missed it. What if it just works now? Yeah! Let's go. Alright. We're so back. There was some flag that was like not letting me skip tag. I'm assuming it's because it was a flag made. It's probably the flag. It was a flag that's made because it was the first time I created the file for chapter 5 or something. That's my assumption anyway. 10 minutes of tech issues? It wasn't 10 minutes, it was like 5. Also, I had fun doing Miivis, so whatever. Alright, now it's time to win. There's nothing else preventing the victory. I have all the items, I have all of the tech skipping. It's also going to be very helpful, like doing that is also is going to help for the Mew fight as well. It wasn't just saving a little bit of time for Flowery attempts. It's going to help for Mew as well. Because I either would have had to use my old file and get a bunch of pink coins and get to Mew again, or just deal with the slow dialogue every single time for her. Give all the skill. We're about to find out. Again, I probably don't need to do this, but... Actually, I definitely don't need to do this, but... Whatever. Fuck, that fire, man. It's okay. This was my getting back into the groove attempt anyway. It's fine. How did I not take damage there? I actually... Oh, whoops. Bro, imagine I lost to that by spamming dialogue. Now that would be really funny. Dude. It's the cooldown on the dashing that really gets me there. Actually, there's not that much of a cooldown. I might be overthinking the cooldown. I might be thinking there's more of a cooldown than there actually is. I shouldn't have pausers. Alright, back to looking for a bit. Alright, thanks. Deltarune. So true. I did the bug again. It's really funny how we're just going to be continuing from empty every time. That part I did not fix. The part where it just doesn't display correctly.
Yep. 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 Yep.
Fucking shit. Girona! Girona! You could even call it a pacifist. Alright, shut up, bro. That was a fast one. Too bad you couldn't defeat my Girona. My Girona was better than your Girona. Oh, actually, with the tension max, I just realized I could just... Since I have 2 tension maxes, I could definitely just skip this attack every time now. I forgot since I have items, I can just skip this. If I can. Might as well. Especially because I could just get out like a tension gem out of my storage as well. I thought I did that too late. Fuck! I didn't commit, dude. I did down and then up. If I just done down or up, I would have dodged it. I'm so dumb, dude. I didn't commit to either one. Fuck, I'm stupid, dude. That was so dodgeable. Okay, well, I did that immediately, so. And that. I'm getting there, man. I'm getting there. And I did that flawlessly too. Damn.
And one more for the finish.
Okay. Chapter 6 Flower Man Guitar Hero. Oh yeah, no, like absolutely. There should be like this fight or that song feels designed for the Guitar Hero minigame.
Yep. Yep.
It will be very awesome once we get to play that in the Guitar Hero minigame.
Yep.
It also just kind of follows the theme because you can play, I mean, you do TV time And you can do Giga Queen, whatever that one's called. I don't know why I can't remember the name of that song. Alright, lock in. Beat the stupid flower guy. Cool. Shouldn't have said a fucking word, I guess. Why do I even speak? The sad walk every time.
Yep. 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 Yep.
Again, at least we always get banger. I have not gotten tired of the song at all, so it shows how much of a banger it is. I should probably get the other pension items out of my inventory so I can skip the second or the third attack in this phase. It's just gonna save time. I've already proven I can do that attack very easily. Yeah, now I'm 3% TP off. It's annoying. I mean, I ideally like to be at 100% going into the orange phase anyway, but it doesn't really matter. I'm doing pension max in that phase as well. Dude, I feel like that was just unlucky. Like, the fire was just in me immediately. Like, that wasn't even reactable. Damn it. Whoa, I corrected it at the end there.
And one more for the finish.
I mean, there it is. I did it 2-hit. I'm snoozing those ads. Ignore that message. Where's Flowery been stuck in my head, not the world revolving? Probably because it's newer. You've heard world revolving before. It's so good, yeah. Oh, also, I forgot to mention a thing that Ash said earlier about Rouse getting knocked and not being a pile of fluff in this fight. It is probably what Ash said, actually, where when you lose this fight, you don't get killed. Flowery's not trying to kill us. Because if you lose, the heart doesn't break. You just, like, lose to him and you can face him again. Because he doesn't want to actually kill you. I mean, it makes sense. Like, imagine Flowery did actually kill you, and then Asgore's just like, yo, Flowery, what's up? And, oh, you just killed my son, or child. Well, that's awkward. There should be another word. What's the gender neutral word for, I don't know, child makes it sound like Chris is like 4 years old, which is why my brain didn't use it. Kid? Kid's even worse. I don't know. I mean, I guess that's just my experience associating those words typically with younger. Spawn. Offspring. Me when I'm trying to be a human competition. Oh, what the fuck? This does remind me I want my TP items. Or at least one more TP item so I can skip the other attack after that. Oldest or youngest, that's true. Okay, that's all. Oh, see, now when I do a new save, it actually does display it correctly.
Yep. 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 Yep.
But it's really fun to skip the Flowery dialogue. Alright, we're not skipping the next attack in this phase because I can. And I've done it so many times at this point. It just makes these attempts take a little less time. I was surprised I even made that. I did that really early. Oh my god, dude, I did that early again. Okay. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Fucking son of a bitch, dude. Ah, it's so annoying, man. That attack, it just feels so random sometimes before the butterflies go. Bro, this was literally it. This was the one.
And one more for the finish.
Dude, literally one hit. I've got it down to one hit. Oh my god, man. That's so sad. I used to get greeted by bear every time.
Yep. 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 Yep.
But.
Yep.
So close, man. I can feel it. The ads loom on the horizon, and my pizza is almost done. No, no, they don't. I didn't get the. I was trying to hit the button before it did that message, but whatever. Here we are again. No, I didn't. I didn't even want to hit that blue one. I knew I had made enough distance. Fucking hell, dude. Why is it that attack now? I wasn't having trouble with that attack at all earlier. Fucking hell. I didn't even want to hit that because I had gotten so much distance. I wasn't even going to try and hit any more of the boosty things. I wasn't going to hit a single one. Okay, well, I fucked it up at the end anyway. Oh, I looked at chat. My bad.
And one more for the finish.
It was the last one, too. It literally was the last one. Okay. Last attempt before I go get food. Oh, I'm sorry for tummy pain, Ghost. That's what I got hit by, Ghost. Did I add an attempt for that one? I don't know if I did. I don't think so. Maybe.
Yep.
The fail counter
Yep.
started to get a little inaccurate.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
The problem is that even if I do get, if this is the actual attempt, by the end of the fight, ads are gonna come. You know, how fitting would it be if I get the winning attempt, I get fucking jump scared by ads right before the conclusion? That would just be so fucking fitting. This game, man. Award times 2. Damn, I did really well too. Okay, let me practice this. Because apparently this is what I need practice on. Dude, yeah, I'm just going. I don't need to go at nearly as far as I was going. I should be hitting the boost like as little as possible because it's way easier to dodge the butterflies without the boost.
And one more for the finish.
That would be so fucking depressing, dude. Alright. Music loop as soon as I got here. I don't need practice on this. I don't need practice on that. It's so easy. I have a feeling that was foreshadowing. I mean, I already foreshadowed that earlier as well. So. No 3-minute ads for me. Well, I'm still gonna go get my pizza. So. Here, I'll set us up for the next attempt. Actually, I might Scrandle actually when I get back. I might do a Scrandle break. We'll see. Put us in 7 Suns. I want to jam. I'll try. Hold on. Let me turn that off. And there you go. It'll be very loud. Don't mind that it says no song playing. I'll be right back. Kind of loud. I mean, it's a banger, but it's a little loud. Anyway. Here, I'll turn it lower. And then we'll still have it. Because now it's Scrandle time. Yeah, I don't need that. Quick Scrandling. Oh, hold on, let me, it's funnier if I do this. There we go. Now it looks like the party's playing Scrandle. There's so many run cats. Yeah, I was, remember that one time I was in voice chat going crazy over how many there were? Burger. Fooled by the bonus round, once again. Pork in a bun, battered sausages and chip. That bun is not enough for the pork. Doesn't matter. Cool. Guess I'll fucking die. I mean pizza. Oh my god, onion on bread! Mascot. Bacon cheeseburger. Okay. It's an alright looking burger. Nope. People do not agree. Guys. He remembered. I can't cheat my way out of this. Whatever. He's one. Slices or bites? Slices. Because, well, normally we get pizza on Friday every week. But I was working on Friday night. And then I was like, okay, we could do it maybe Saturday. So then we got pizzas on Saturday. But I was also working on Saturday and I ate a shit ton of buffet food. So then I didn't have it on Saturday. And then on Sunday, I worked again. And yeah, once again, I ate a shit ton of buffet food. So then I didn't want pizza again. So here we are on Monday. 3 days later. Looks really good. Oh, I guess it's expensive. I think this Scrandle is rigged. That is quite the cooked pizza slice. Nice. Sideways. Really? I feel like Price. Today is not the day for Scrandle. This might be my worst showing ever. That was good. I'll do one random. Octopus balls and long fries. I feel like people might get turned off by octopus balls. Or people might get turned on. I'd be more scared if they got turned on. Anyway, I'm gonna do one random. Back in time for Scrandle. Yeah. Oh wow, what a photo. Cheesy? Are they cheesy? Doesn't look cheesy. Looks oniony. Looks sad and depressing with this photo. This is a clear case of whoever took the better photo is just gonna win. Because this is a terrible photo. Whoa. Guys, sausage in a waffle. Guys, is it just me or does like this waffle feel like it's like a wallpaper? This doesn't feel like it has no depth. This is a fake waffle. Anyway, hot dog. Your fake waffle? Yeah, that's my brother, not me. Oh, souvlaki. Oh, and a Venezuelan style hot dog. Whoa. I think souvlaki wins. Yeah. Sister's birthday in 6 minutes. Whoa. I think I have that on my calendar actually, which is kind of funny. Yeah, I do. I feel like people go crazy for Yorkshire pudding. Sorry, Yorkshire. I know it's not Yorkshire, but I'm saying Yorkshire. I don't care. Turning the big 21. Wait, your sister's like less than a month older than me? This is fucked up. Yeah. Just had a lot more going for it. That's a depressing plate for the depressing pie. It's free though. It's free. What the fuck? It's free. Oh, we have Battle of the Sweets here. Pineapple ice cream, cashew and coconut. Oh, that sounds good. Especially for how cheap that is. That's so cheap. That is so cheap. I know this kind of looks more appetizing in some ways, but this is so cheap. You're wrong. Everyone's wrong. I'm right and you're wrong. Ice cream nachos. Now I want something sweet. Actually, wait, I forgot I have pie downstairs later. I'm gonna have. You guys are wrong. You're wrong. Stupid meat lovers, stupid meat enjoyers. Fucking cannibal bitches. Not cannibals, whatever. Stupid. Anyway. Start saying slurs. She called me a creep for having a friend her age. That's really funny. Wow. Crunchy crust. I deserve that. That's what I get for trying to take a bite mid-fucking attack. I deserve that one. I like how it's like especially headliney there. With it saying with speedrun streamer, like I'm known for doing speedruns.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, no, I'm not. That's why it's funny, is because titles of articles and shit like that are always wrong. Oh, I didn't see your message, yeah. Not bad. This will be the attempt. Because now I'm actually using ZNX instead of Enter and Shift with my right hand, which is also moving assault. I don't even remember if I did that right or not, but whatever. I'll take it. I accepted my death. I did that, dude. I must have hit that like the frame it still worked. Holy shit. Man, I was on cooldown. I was on cooldown. It's so annoying, man. Why am I failing on that attack? Oh, whoops! I picked the wrong evidence. Whatever. I don't care.
And one more for the finish.
man, I'm so close. I'm so close. I don't understand why I'm still failing that attack. Actually, that's not true. I know exactly why I'm still failing that attack. Because it's somewhat random with the positions of the blue things. And so that's tripping me off.
Yep.
Super Mario Maker 2
Yep.
streamer.
Yep. Yep.
I can input. Wait.
Yep.
I wish we had an input display for when Daisy /on cat cam. I mean, I could try to set up input display. It would just require a little bit. I'm assuming. Do you just mean you want an input display? Evan is, but yeah. That's fair. I could try to set it up, it's just that I have my input display set up for lethal right now. And I have it set up in a very specific way that it would probably take me a few minutes, but I could probably get it working. It wouldn't look super good, but I could probably get it working pretty easily. Deltarune. It's just that I would basically need to set up showing arrow keys and stuff, which I don't have set up. I have it on, you know, WASD. Jesus Christ, I almost lost like 3 times there. Fuck, I did it too early. Dude, like, I think it's, I can't, yeah, no, that's what it is. I can't do that. I can't do that, like, I can't boost right before it's about to explode. That's what always hits me. It's fine if it's already exploded, but I can't do a boost before one explodes. That's such bullshit. I press Z. And the attack just ended right then anyway. Luckily at this attack I can just practice infinitely, so... This is probably what I should have done earlier. But, whatever. I'm doing it now. Damn it. What? Huh? I don't even know what happened. Me writing it on the other, not writing at all. Oh man, this sucks. I feel that. I'm curious, if I do the first two, and then like basically avoid, okay, I'm not avoiding them at all, but I have a lot of time before the vines catch up to me. I really don't need to be hitting the boosts, unless like they're directly in my path. I should be hitting the first two though. I can, I just don't have one set up for Deltarune. Ow. Isn't your mother calling you? Oh, I don't think I ever got that dialogue. Okay, like you can really get away with not boosting for most of it. Damn it. Oh, Raza, you're alive again. If I get a few boosts at the start, literally just don't even worry about them. Worry about dotting the butterflies. And I always get the first two guaranteed. Whether or not I get the third one kind of depends on if there's, yeah, if I'm not an idiot. Oh, Raza's dead again. Oh. That is more than enough. Now I don't need any. Oh, that was rough. Dude, I should have stung down. Oh. Oops. Whatever. I'll do that for an attempt. I'll if I die to him like one time, it doesn't matter. It does so. Legit nothing you hit? Wait, really? You know, for the input display, I think I'll just wait till Mew Mew. Yo, Psycho. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Wait, why did I not calm stop? I should act there. Welcome to epic anime battle that I've been on for far too long. Hope DBD was fun. Cool. Glad I just ran into that. That was awesome. Was vibing. Nice. You should peep Discord at some point when you get the chance. We've been trying to figure out when to do more Westies, but you've been too busy streaming.
Come.
No, I have not beaten Pink. I feel like Pink's not gonna be as bad. I know that's gonna age poorly, but I feel like it's not gonna be as bad. Is it still gonna be like the second hardest? Probably. But I don't think it's gonna be that bad. Because the ending of the whole ending of the fight is really easy. So unless I choke like there's no tomorrow, it should be fine. That's fine. He's kind of hitting me with a combo there. Oh, whoops. I tried to use tension max. I might have enough anyway, though. Yeah, I do. It's fine. Yikes, that was close. Alright. Here we go, here we go. I was on cooldown. Oh my god, man. I was on cooldown. I literally couldn't dodge that anymore. That's so fucking frustrating. If I had just waited like half a second to do that other dash, I would have hit that and that would have been fine. Man. Stupid cooldown. Okay, well. Whatever.
And one more for the finish.
That's crazy. Okay. Whatever. Man. Oh, I forgot that's not centered in this scene. It's centered in the whole scene, but not in the game. Also, random side note, but, oh, okay, I'm crunchy now. I guess I'll give the side note while I'm crunchy. I hope at some point in, like, chapter 6 or 7, There's like some item or something that you can do with a bunch of dark dollars, like 20,000 dark dollars or something. I don't know, because I have so much money and I have nothing to spend it on. Money is never an issue in this game for me. I hope there's something cool you can spend it on or something. No voice? Oh, so now Crunchify is not working either. Great. So voice mod just doesn't work sometimes. Awesome. Girona. Nice, you're using items now? Yeah, I'm no longer. We had a whole thing with save files and shit. But yeah, I'm just using my main file. I'm no longer going in bare. Oh, I forgot to use it again. This time I don't think I'm gonna have enough. I need 80%. Nope, I barely had enough. We're good. I'm dead. Yep. Honestly, the cooldown, like, honestly, the thing that actually kills me, now that I think about it, in all of these attacks, the thing that actually kills me is the cooldown on being able to dash. That's actually the only thing that kills me. The only reason I die to orange every time is if I could do it too early, and then I can't do it in time again because of the cooldown. And then on the other fucking attack, I do it, and then I hit a fucking wall of blue shit because I can't dash again. This fight is very long. It really is.
Yep.
All right, guys.
Yep.
Attempt number 50. This is
Yep.
it. This is the big one.
Yep.
This is the one. I got a good feeling about this one.
Yep.
Dude, I've been on Flowery for like 4 hours. Jesus Christ. Stupid anime boy. Pink and really, I feel like Pink is actually shorter though, legitimately. Like if you know what you're doing, I think Pink is shorter. With Flowery, you're forced to go through so much that you can't skip. I guess they used probably a lot of tension items. Or actually, they also probably gave food with Susie. Because you get 3 per if you give her good items. With max CP though. I mean, they work somewhat. I mean, you do have to get your max TP up, but... So many orange attacks. Jesus Christ, bro. No, come on, this stupid wall, bro. Why did it, I swear to God, the attack felt like it was longer that time. I swear I did that in practice and the wall did not get me that quickly. I hit like 3 different waves of speed and I was able to do it like that without hitting any more. I swear to God that was different than my practice attempts. Okay, well, fuck you.
And one more for the finish.
Oops, I went down too early. I did it right when the music looped. I don't want to talk about it, guys, okay? I've failed the believers 10 times over at this point. Actually, 2 times over, I guess. Well, no, 3 times over. Because there was a prediction from yesterday as well. Which was 10, I think. I'm so close though, dude. Like, I'm getting, it's literally like the second to last attack every fucking time. And then I basically always do the last attack damageless too. And I feel like most of the time I'm doing that last attack not damageless is because I don't care anymore. I'm not really trying after my disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Where am I? Bro. Getting lost in the menus. Like, it's to the point now where the first, like, 6 attacks of this fight is just a snooze fest. Like, it's just, I'm like playing on autopilot. This one requires a little bit of brain power. Fuck my stupid Baka life, bro. I don't know, man. I feel like I let go, but okay. Oh, right. You're trying to do your thing where you fight it every day. Did you ever do no-hit sands? I think I did. I don't think it was ever on stream, though. I'm not sure if I did. I think, no, I don't know if I ever did no-hit. I did no items. Like, I did it without ever healing. But I don't think I ever did. Did it no-hit. He's a toughie. Sure. Starts out so slow. Should technically have enough. I think I'll be at 81%. Dude, like, this is how much I've played this stupid fight. Why do I know these things? Sorry, it's not a stupid fight. It's a very cool fight. Yikes, that was really close. Come on, man. Come on. We'll never been here once. Yes! Oh, okay, come on. That was literally, if I choke at this point, I'm never recovering. This part is so easy. If I throw at this point, it's the biggest throw I've ever done in any game. I say as I start hitting walls. Dude, my heart's beating so fast. This is not hard at all, but if I fuck this up, I'm never forgiving myself. Omega Flowery. Make sure I know what button I need to press. Actually, at this point, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, I already won. But I won anyway. Let's fucking go. Finally. After 5 hours of Flowery. Jesus Christ. It's not right. We have to defeat you. You didn't even touch me, bitch. You didn't touch me. Blue, I don't want to see you after how much trouble I had with that attack. Let's go. Alright. 51 fails, 52 attempts on Flowery. Literally twice the amount on than Trashy Trio. Yeah, that's true, I don't need healing. I didn't think about that. I'm sorry, I'm not watching your sob story, Asgard. I'm sure whatever you experienced was very traumatic, but I don't care. Okay. Don't care. Sick. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so ready to move on. I don't even care if Mew Mew takes like forever. I'm just ready to be done with Flowery. I never got tired of the music though, ever. The music was banger the whole time. Okay. Let's get my items in order for Mew Mew here. I don't have the like absolute perfect items I could have. Like there's a few like tension gems and shit that I could have from other chapters that don't technically, but I don't care. I get every revivement I can in my inventory because those are better to trade with. I know that those are worth 3. I don't know what else is worth 3. I haven't done enough testing to know what else is worth 3. Punch Bowl's probably 3. Bitter Tear is also probably 3. Revive Dust might also be. Oh wait, I have another revivement. Never mind. Let me do this. Okay. Oh yeah, sorry. I was gonna do the prediction anyway. In fact, I feel bad for the channel point things not playing correctly for you, or the voice changer ones. So I will refund you that one if I can remember how to use my fucking deck. Okay. New prediction. What's a good number? Would 25 be a reasonable number again? Maybe 25? We're just so me, what, crying alone in the middle of a room on the floor? I'm gonna let this go for the full 10 minutes because like there's no way I'm gonna be even doing more than 2 attempts possible within that time, and there's no way I'm getting it within 2 attempts. Mew Mew doesn't get nerfed every time you lose to her, right? So I think just dying to her is gonna be the strat here, since it'll just skip this cutscene every time. I'm pretty sure Mew Mew hasn't been nerfed at all. I'm pretty sure Mew Mew is just exact. Oh, I can't skip. Oh, I forgot I need to do the thing for this save file. Hold on, chat. That one doesn't count. I forgot I need to make that flag where I can like skip dialogue. I need to do that for this file. My bad. My bad. Ugh. I just. Which file is this? This is the one from 2 days ago, probably. In-game slots 3. No, that's the wrong one. This one? Oh, this is from 1 day after. Yeah, this has gotta be it. Yeah. Flags. Boom. Download. Is that... Okay. It should be the last time I'm opening the game. I hope. First try it. Lurking because I need to continue with my other magical girl. I'm watching it. Neat. I'm on the opposite team now. Oh, a non-believer. Oh, good gamble. Wait. This is okay, guys, I may be stupid. Ominous Mew Mew arising. I forgot that I changed the save at Mew Mew and not the new one I just made. That's at Maybe, but with attention stuff in my inventory. Because I'm a little stupid. Should be this one. Yeah. Okay. Enriched, entrenched in subtext. Yeah. Oh, whoops. There's a food that gives plus 15 Doki. Oh wait, what? What food? Yeah, no, give me that spoiler, please. That will make this. I can just skip a fucking phase. That sounds ideal. Fave sandwich. Oh my god. Do I have that? I might have that. There's actually a chance I have that. I've kept like every item in the first few chapters. It's not possible to get it, I think. Oh wait, yeah, wait, no, fave sandwich is not an item. It's the club sandwich or something. Oh, yes. Oh, I love skipping dialogue. Unused? Alright, that makes sense. Why is it unused but it works in this fight? That's so funny. Maybe it's for playtesting? I wonder if it's for playtesting. Okay, so for turn 1, we're probably gonna want to share food. I'm always gonna do revive mints first. And I think we're always gonna want Razzle to basically be increasing the TP. Oh yeah, there's not even a Doki bar yet. It starts out so slow. Pink stares at a mirror. She doesn't turn around. It might be like 2 turns of giving stuff, and then I have enough TP to like not do that. Okay, well, I went in the whole like complete wrong side of the map for that. I think for the bomb attack, I think I'm just gonna have to ignore hearts entirely, because I'm just gonna take damage to greed trying to get hearts. I feel like that's just what's gonna end up happening. Oh, you get the full 16 from defending this fight. Okay. See, like, here's an example where using this, and then I can do this. That's probably worth. Because then I only need 3. Which I could just do... Yeah. Actually, I can get another one right now. That was partially an accident, but it was also kind of funny. You need to reset. Okay, and then I think it's back to sharing food. I think that's gonna be the strategy. I think we share food for the first 2 turns until we get our TP meter back up again. I think that's the way to do it. have to be more worth for Chris to just defend, though, and get the TP up. Guys, I really don't think this is going to be that bad. I say as I take damage. I think this is going to be a lot easier than Flowery. I'll be real. It's a lot less random bullshit. Look at that. Boom. During pink final phase no longer crashes the game. Yeah, that's a funny one. I will add a fail, but this is technically still an attempt. Real. Where you move, destroy your letter, tear up, yeah. The questions change. Those were not the same question. The last one was the same, but they're different. Okay, this attack is pretty rough. I need to be careful with this one. Okay, wow, good start. Good start. We're good gaming right now. I seem to be aware of the rotating. It's not the worst thing ever, but it's not easy by any means. That gives 4. It doesn't even have dialogue. It's just exclamation point plus 4 Doki. Which one gives 4? Bitter Tear. It's the item you get for donating like a shit ton of money in the fountain in chapter 4. Oh, I didn't read that message, my bad. I really can't find that flag I haven't changed. Oh, I used a website, Tenna Editor, to do that. He's hiding the secret? No, I'm just fucking blind. Also, yeah, Orange shows up in a shop after being defeated. I checked that out earlier. Yes, it is 100% confirmed. She has dialogue after as well. Maybe I'll show it in a moment here. Am I already doing one with Chris? Yeah, so then if I do this one... Ah, shit. Alright, better idea. Defend. And then share... Punch bowl. Actually, instead of defend... Oh yeah, I forgot Rousey can also do Mega Flare. That's not what I'm going for, though. Oops. I was focused on the bombs. Okay, towards the end of this, I cannot go for those. That is too dangerous. I didn't even need any more anyway. Oh wait, that means I can wait. Dude, if I do this right, I can just avoid the really bad or the really like rough bomb attack. I can just have it never even happen. That's so awesome. I don't have that. That attack is like the worst one. I loved it. 1 damage. I love how they both call us idiots. Way to ruin any of the fucking tension of the scene. That's so funny. Dude, this is like I don't know how I didn't even really pick up on the like Chris Soul parallels with this. And kiss, yeah, exactly. Also, I think this scene, actually, this scene right here is proof that Lost Girl is not tied to one specific character. This scene has absolutely nothing to do with Noelle, Susie, or Des, and yet Lost Girl is playing. Smooch. Here, I'll show the shop thing real quick. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you were there, but I tried to defeat her with violence, and it's just like the Mew fight in Undertale. You just hit her, it like knocks the head off, and it's like, you idiot, this body's invincible or something. That's 0 damage. Anyway, look, Orange is watching the sunset with her. Cute little mouse. I guess I'll be graduating from here soon. I'm not just ready to leave my friends behind yet. But is that something anyone is ever ready for? If you seal the fountain, I won't stick around. I'll need some time to myself, I think. But I'll be meeting you again. And Ori, I'll be making sure Asgore's watering you properly, okay? That's really cute, but also really depressing considering how Chapter 5 ends. Yeah, dude, it makes sense for that to be Mew Mew, but I still kind of, I don't know. In some ways, I prefer my theory of the shopkeeper being a sunflower, and that's why she's always looking at the sun. And like it would fit with the whole flower thing and like Asgore's flower shop and stuff. But listen, I think it's a cool idea. Who's gonna water the flowers? I know, that's why it's depressing. I mean, I know Susie said that they do their best to like take care of the flowers in Asgore's absence at the end of the chapter, but oh, is that one of the lyrics? That's crazy. I haven't actually seen what the lyrics are for this fight yet. First attack is very generous with how much that gives you. I'm bad. I forgot about the one up there. That's the really easy version of that attack though, so that'll be easy to get better at. I'm still kind of like I'm still trying to like figure out my way through the fight. I don't know all the attacks. I haven't memorized them all like I did with Flowery. Wait, actually, if I just do... Ah, shit. So close. I could almost end it this turn. Oh wait, I can. What am I doing? What am I doing? I can't end it this turn. Still trying to like iron out the strategy that I'm trying to do. It seems like this is pretty consistent to do that there. I don't know. I'm not sure exactly how consistent. Be honest, be a weenie. Hot dog. What? I'm a weenie though. Frank? How is Frank the? Oh, be frank with you. Oh, take a hike. Go to a mountain. You move. Well, now I'm also just getting the knowledge of all the questions because I don't even know those questions. But okay, be frank. I didn't think about that. My brain was not going there. That was dangerous. Okay. Ow. I still don't know how to do that one perfectly yet. Oh, I got rid of all my revives. Well, ain't that funny. Actually, enough for this attack, but... Never mind. Oh! Are you kidding me? Brother. Oh wait, I forgot I have items. Doesn't matter. Me when I have tension max. me when tension max exists. 12? Damn, that's a lot of questions. Imagine I'm on the attempt of my life and there's still one that I haven't seen and I got it wrong. Oh wait, let me die, actually. Because I don't need practice for this and I don't want to restart. They really don't want you to die to a button. Poor Orange. The fight starts out so tame. I think you learn to block there would be best, right? And then... Oh wait, no, that's not it. I did that wrong. I mean, maybe this is better, who knows? It's not better, actually. It's definitely not better, because I think you could end on this turn if I had done that properly. Maybe? Yes, because then if I'm at 7 right now, but I have less TP, then I just use the tension gem, have Susie give an item, and then have Raza do the other thing. Yeah, so that's the better way of doing that. That's fine. I don't think this attack is that bad, actually. Yeah, no, this one's very easy, he says. It's not very easy, but it's not that hard either. Oh, really? Interesting. I couldn't even tell how much the mannequin actually helped. Wait, I just realized the wait. It was, since I died already, it was just a yes. All I had to do was yes. Since I already did that, and I died after. Are we... Should I be restarting every time because that's technically a little easier or something? Dying gets rid of dating minigame? At least the first one. The first one. I mean, the first one's really easy, so I'm not really... It was just like a... You want to date me? Yes. And then there was no, like, because of the body, right? And then there was no, you hate me, don't you? I think that's the third question. It was just one question. Yeah, I'll check for the second one. I'm gonna be right back for just a minute, though. Well, I'll make it 3 minutes, just so I can run a few ads. But I'll be right back. Hold on, let me get the music back on though. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that. I am back. Right at the drop. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to sleep the next 2 nights. Oh, from excitement. Make the fatal mistake, I'm buying benefit. Okay, anyway. 20% cat damage in chapter 5 only. Frayed bow tie reduces 15%. Dealmaker another 20% in chapter 5 only. And true tie another 20%. Chapter 2 both? That's so weird. Well, maybe it's because it's the chapter that you get them in. I don't know. Well, I don't know. It's probably the same reason why TP gain is like 900% harder. Like, the amount of TP you can gain in chapter 1 and 2 is ridiculous compared to like 3, 4, and 5. Like, TP gain just got entirely changed. You gain TP much slower from grazing bullets and stuff. Anyway. Oh wait, aren't I damaged this so far on this? I think this is actually an attempt. I actually can't remember, but I'm pretty sure I'm damaged this so far. Wasn't this the oh, okay, so that is unlucky. I didn't realize that could happen where you have a moving one. I guess I would have had to, like, if I just rotated the other direction, I could have lived that, I guess that's the way to do that. Oh hey, I did the thing again. Whatever. Let's see if this skips it or not. Oh, no, it doesn't skip it, but it skips the dialogue. Female dog. I don't know what that word even means. I've never seen that word in my life. Okay, so I mean, I knew husky was a dog, but. See if I can figure out how to do this attack. I can't believe that technically counted. Whoa. Okay, going into the top there was bad. Barely got that. I mean, I can just get it up to 80% this turn, right? I don't think there's any way I could do it this turn. Yeah, there's no way I can do it. this turn. Actually, I might as well just do this then. Damn, almost got to max. I actually don't think this is gonna be that bad. I'm gonna be real. There's a couple attacks where I'm just a little confused, but... Anyway, time to do what the sign says. Rouse's ability carries hard. It really does, actually. Like if Rouse's ability didn't exist and you had to get max TP from the attacks, this would be a whole different story. It's so cool that we actually got Purple Soul again in a fight. I remember when like the theories, like the copium theories of like all the soul mechanics would be used again in Deltarune. We're like, nah. Chapter 3 proved that wrong. And then... Actually, was there any unique soul mechanic in Chapter 3 or 4? Besides the darkness in like Dark Zone? I don't think there was. Yeah, so I think after 3 and 4, I kind of just like gave up, like, okay, he's probably not doing all of the soul modes again. Oh wait, no, green. Yeah, never mind, Gerson. I forgot. Chapter 3 didn't have anything though. I'm still going though, cause like I still don't have enough knowledge. And now I can do this, and then this, and then this. Yes. Shut up. Yeah, just skips the other 2 questions. This attack is probably the easiest attack in the entire fight. I'll be so cool. So at this point, I don't think I need to share any more food, do I? I mean, I can, might as well. And then just have Chris defend, it's better. Wait, what? What did I do? Oh. Oh, I'm on the second page. I was like, why is there only revivement? I'm confused. If I progress through this enough, I can get enough parts. Ow, unless I'm bad. Didn't mean to do that. Damn. That's awkward. I just got rid of my last revive, too. Oh, wait, I missed that. Yeah, and then this is the harder attack, which I can avoid if I'm not a dummy. Actually, this isn't even that isn't even like the actual hard version though. See if there's any other new questions this time. Coordinate outfits. Set up for her clothes. No, I hold on, what? Coordinate outfits. Oh. Join her. Wait, set wardrobe with flame? How does match her style? How does that equal that? How does that both? My bike part, I tire. Those were two new questions. Matches in fire match? I'm not even thinking in puns. This boss was beating my ass. Fair. Very fair. Oh yeah, this was the main attack I was waiting to see. That is crazy that worked. That's also crazy that works. Okay, well, that's the first time I've done that damage to this. That felt like a pure fumble though, and I don't think I could recreate that. I appreciate that the big ones use outlets. Oh wait, I definitely just do this, right? Oh, I meant to use attention thing. Shit. My bad. I should have done that probably. I normally get a lot during this attack anyway. Oops, I pressed up again like a dummy. Yeah, this attack's really easy to get a bunch in. And then that's it. Okay. There's just a couple. It's a pretty long fight, but it's not like I know the actual like route now. There's a harder version of that? Oh, really? Oh. I don't know if I've seen that. Go away. Okay, I will. So we do the four, we do four here, and then we do another revivement, another one like this, and then we should be able to attention gem next turn. Yeah. I'm so dumb now. I'm so if I just stayed there, it would have been fine. Oh, I just knocked something the fuck over under my desk. That's cool. Okay, let's see if I can just like try and speedrun this. He's just attacking the fight time. It is a cool reference to the Switch. The original Nintendo fight, though. Why did I go forward? No, so no. I was just spamming forward a little too fast, I think. Oh, I still got it. Neat. So that would be the ideal scenario, is that happening, but I'm not sure if I can get that every time. The exact same question 2 times in a row. Apparently you can get duplicate questions. What happened? What do you mean what happened? Oh. I'm trying to find a consistent way to do this attack, but it's really hard to like find consistency to this. Also, the attack changes. I'm realizing now the attack actually changes every time. You like blink despair in your chair? Did I? Alright, I have short-term memory loss, bro. Okay, so this attack is always going to be the last one. Which is really not that bad. This is really not that bad. I just need to... Honestly, the beginning, middle-ish of the fight is the hardest part. This is not nearly as hard as Flowery. It's just a lot more variety in the types of attacks. Trying to make it so that the fan face of me makes me cold. When you're cold, you are more tired. Well, no, but you want to be under the blankies more, you know. When you're hot and uncomfortable, you're not gonna fall asleep easily. Oh, I didn't know Susie could tell you that. I've never died then. I've never died. I wouldn't know what text to use in the game over screen. I don't die. Casual brag. Phase 1 done. This might be my. Is this my first or second time in phase 2? I don't know. I think it's second time. There was that other time I didn't realize I was actually on an attempt. Because I went BRB during it. So this is where I don't know if I'll get enough, right? Enough TP. Let me try defending here instead. Got it. Alright. No, we're not. I've just been... Every time I fail, I just keep going in the fight. Because I was learning the fight. My bike part. I tire. A location. Good amount. Stinky fish. Had to remember those questions. Alright, first time phase 3. Okay, it's time for the attack. I have a feeling this might go poorly, but we'll see. I can't move. I'm alive! I was inside of the attack! I'm not gonna complain. I need to be a little quieter though. It's late. That's insane. I'm not gonna question it. I'm gonna minimize my Discord in case I get a complaint from my family for being too loud. I was shocked, okay? It was justified if you were there. If you were there, you'd know. Dang. So close. All right, last turn. Easy as cake, bro. I told you this was easier than Flowery. Not even a fifth try, bro. Okay, that's not true. I could throw. Guys, I could still very easily throw. Hold on. I shouldn't be singing my celebrations yet. Yeah, if I choke here, it's gonna be really funny. I love text and dialogue. I play Deltarune for the lore. I do actually, but guys, okay, this is really this is really intense. I have to last chance. This is it. The most intense timing game of all time. Oh my god, chat. I did it. Let's go. And now kiss. I mean, accept yourself and your friend. Friend? Your body. I have officially done it. Every single Deltarune Chapter 5 boss has been completed without taking damage. Granted, with Flowery and Mew Mew, I definitely used a shit ton of items to make it way easier and skip a lot of attacks. A way to make it much harder would be to make sure you see every attack of each fight and do damage to those. That'd be the way of making this extra difficult, but I feel like I need some celebration music. Is there any Deltarune celebration music? Oh, true. Wait, guys, I know what celebration music we need. You know what we need? Victory, you know? I just feel at peace. You guys are lucky I don't have Bromide L or whatever the other one, F on this file. Oh wait, actually here's the true winning music. Music to my ears. Here we go. Oh. It's a symphony of the angels. Actually, it might be a symphony of the angel. We don't really know yet, but you know. There we go. There we go. The true victory music. Oh wait, actually there is wait, hold on. The real winner, the real victory music is a very short song from chapter 5, and it's also technically a Flowery song. Ride the board. That's so loud. I didn't mean for it to be that loud. I hope you guys enjoy an 11-second loop, because that's all this is. Ah, shut up, Deltarune. Actually, you know what? I'm going back here where there's no sound. Okay, that is it though. I did it. I did all the things, all of the bosses, including the non-bosses. I don't know if 14 is really the consensus amount of bosses, but that's what I'm gonna go with. And I feel like that I was being extra generous with calling the whole like rooftop chase sequence as a boss. I was being pretty generous with that. But let me check out the thread. Only happens if you're not fast enough for the Doki, so that makes sense. It's very similar in the Flowery fight. Oh, I think I got this on my first playthrough. I feel like even this is still one of the easiest attacks in the fight, though. Like, it's definitely harder, but I still feel like it's one of the easiest. Goodbye, sweet prince. Guys, we have to appreciate this. This is my last Deltarune stream. Deltarune Chapter 5 stream. Now that I did it, I have nothing else to do in this game. We have to appreciate it, because we're not going to get this. Unless... Guys, what if I set up a channel point redeem? I would have to make it a really expensive one, but I could definitely set that up. God, wait, I want to do that now. I think it'd be really funny. Because I could definitely just, like, record this. And then just set an MP4, like, in OBS to turn on. With a channel point redeem. It'd be really simple to set up, actually. Bromide E. True. What would that be? It would be like... What would the equivalent of Flowery wearing Rousey's outfit and sitting on his ass? Plush version, I mean. Or the bathtub version. I don't think I wanted the bathtub version. Yay. Oh, they're both Dark Vine. Watering their own thorns. Another use of they them pronouns for Rousey? Get the wiki in a riot. Dressed as Madeline Celeste? Yeah. Sure. You with Freddy head on? What does the R and F even mean? That's a good question. I don't know. Well, the R is probably for Rousey. For this one. If I had to guess, this one's probably for Rousey. Bromide is a chemical compound containing the element bromide. Or, sorry, bromide. Sorry, I was trying to look up Wait, hold on, is it bromide? Oh, it is bromide. I thought it was bromine. I'm like confusing myself. Anyway, bromide is a chemical compound containing the element bromide with a negative charge, an ion, or attached to another element, such as potassium bromide. Thanks, Google AI. If the weird route was aborted after defeating Burley with Snowgrave, the illustration does not include him. Yeah, he's not in the he's not in the tub. I know Destro pointed that out last time, I think, but he's not there. There's a lot of weird specific things that happen if you abort Weird Route in Chapter 5. F is for Flowery? Oh, wait. Shit, you're right. In Japanese culture, bromide refers to commercial photographic portraits. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, interesting. The price of the Rouse plush tag does not reflect the sale price of its real-world equivalent at the time of Chapter 5's release. This implies the artwork was finished before the price was increased, because it says $32, but it's $36. That's funny. Wasn't it also $32 in Chapter 3? It might have just been to be consistent with Chapter 3. You know, I just realized, how does the interaction where you give Seth Birdley's feather go on the boarded weird route? Because that probably is very different. It's probably not a blushing Chris in that cutscene. I wonder how that cutscene goes. I don't know if that exists right now. Deltarune Chapter 5 aborted weird route differences. Birdly. Aborted. Aborted route differences. Yeah, the weird route, like a weird route getting aborted noise doesn't play, which is very interesting. After Carol calls Noelle, the screen cuts black. Nothing. Blah blah. Unlike the normal route, Ocean.ogg loops into Unchained Dark World, overlapping wind high place. Interesting. Chris's title is changed to Shattered Rose. Only one knows the rose's meaning. Getting Walker Star will switch it. I'm glad that no matter what, Star Walker can save the status of Chris. Selecting walk over and see Susie normally. Yeah, okay, is that really the only difference? Is there really no difference in that prison cutscene? Maybe it doesn't change. If someone's documented that, but hasn't documented the feather cutscene changing, I feel like it just doesn't change. Deltarune. That's it for Deltarune. My Deltarune streamer arc comes to a close, guys. It was a nice 5 days, but I will now be streaming other things again. Fly high, my Deltarunes. How much longer now? My Lethal Company streams. What if I sleep all year until Chapter 6 releases? I mean, it might be like late 2027. Might be sleeping a while. Yeah, I feel like I've already summarized my thoughts on Chapter 5 a lot, but I'm sure there's lots of other small little secrets and stuff that I missed, but I don't know, man. You can tell I had a lot of fun with it, considering I decided to do no hit on every single boss, which I didn't do for Chapter 3 or 4. I didn't want to let go. so fast, you know. But I am ready to let chapter 5 go now. There's a lot of other things that I've been putting off, like getting this week's stream schedule. I wonder if I've gotten my work. Oh, wait, shit. I got a message 3 hours ago. I have a shift tomorrow evening. What the fuck? Okay, I guess I'm not streaming tomorrow. Shit. Might have to figure out something with Mecha Chameleon then. I love getting my work schedules the day before. It's really cool. Oh, also, I'm not attached as you have work shift tomorrow. Weekend shift comes later. I love getting shifts. It's advanced. I love getting my shift in so much advance. I mean, I can stream tomorrow. I'll just stream earlier before I go to work. I think I'm just not gonna be able to play Mecha Chameleon with Damen. Lyrics for Pink theme? Oh yeah, sure. Mid or late 2027? Could early 2027 is new Final Fantasy 14? I don't think it's gonna be early. Ah! It's a good thing you guys can't hear that. It was really loud. Wait, close that. I'll just mute it for now.
Everyone become unemployed. I will provide for us /ref.
Thanks for the $4.20. Yeah. Yeah, I think I found the video already. Thank you, yeah. Thank you for providing. Appreciate it. Anyway, meet me, cutie. Cutie revolution. All that matters. Ready to play. Cutie revolution. Beneath this, wait, whoa, wait, that seems lore relevant. The world's massacre, this time beneath the water. Huh? Void route? Question mark? It's freezing? Why are there so many Weird Route related lyrics? I don't understand these lyrics. I don't understand these lyrics, the actual lyrics? That's funny. Why aren't there meows on screen? What the fuck? This lyric video sucks. My sweet one. With this dizzying with you, love. Yeah, okay, it's not a perfect translation, but. Oops. Great motif. Cutie twin. Cutie 2, because there's 2 of them. World Salvation you. Okay, we have the chorus again. Whoop, this time beneath the water. I don't know if that's a perfect translation, but I don't know if that's a perfect translation. But the fact it's, if this is a perfect translation, the World's Massacre this time beneath the water, this time, like, you know, Undertale was underground. This time it's underwater. I don't know. Yeah, it is very, it seems like it is implying, like, it seems like it is hinting towards what happened in the weird route, though. Anyway, just realized they didn't even send me a time. Proceeding onwards, yeah. Brain. What was I gonna say? I just realized he did it as pinned. It's funny. Anyway, Deltarune, am I right, chat? Deltarune? I think I might have to add the, I might have to do that idea, though, of adding Bromede R or F. Maybe both. Probably not both. I'll probably, I don't know if I'll do the bathtub one. That might get a little, for people who don't know Flowery or don't know Deltarune, that might be a little monka-esque. Well, I'll probably add one as a channel point word. Yeah. Anyway, have a good night, guys. I will probably stream tomorrow still. It just, I'll probably stream earlier and it won't be for as long. I have work. Yeah, this is the first time they've ever scheduled me for a weekday, so it's random. I mean, I'm glad that they're giving me more hours, I guess, but the 1 day notice is pretty cool, pretty awesome. Anyway, good night, guys. I will try to get my full schedule out tomorrow, but if I'm getting scheduled 1 day before I'm working, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to if I'm gonna be able to hold to any schedule. So, whatever. But lots of cool stuff on the horizon as well. This was a lot of fun. But I mentioned it on, I think, the stream the other day. But yeah, lots. I need to do. I'm gonna try and do Yo-Yo's Viewer's Choice stream at some point this week. And then I need to do Canoptics as well for Hi-Fi Rush and Everhood. And then also Mecha Chameleon. I was gonna try and do that tomorrow. I might still try and do Mecha Chameleon. I don't know. And also Lethal Duos with Slimbo. I need to ask him to do that. And also Lethal Wesley's Moons, which I think we're gonna try and do that on Thursday. And also I need to get back to Celeste and Repo. I think that's it in the short term. I'll also Grounded 2 again at some point, but definitely not this week. Speaking of Canoptic, they're playing Roblox. Just go say hi, because I don't know anyone else alive. I don't know anyone else alive. Everyone else I know is dead. I live a sad and tragic life. Alright. Good night, guys. I will see you. If not tomorrow, I'll see you on Wednesday. Yeah. I'm gonna have some raspberry pie. Yippee! Okay. Good night. Bye. Wait, how do I? There we go. How do I end my stream?